Hi again. Sorry. Sorry it took me so long. I wanted to set something up. I thought it would be fun for the game. Isn't it? It's a chibi model. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ah. It's great. I love it. I think it's cute. Yes. Hello again, Nimby. Hello, hello. Yeah, so I'll probably be playing with this model a little bit. But yeah. No, it's really fun. I like it. And yeah. I have to get used to some of the buttons, but yeah, I wanted to try something a little bit new, and then I could make a bow, so the bow never went away. Yeah. hmm hmm Yeah, I couldn't add bottom horns, but I gave myself a halo instead. Yeah, and wings, and wings. Ah! Who is that? That's me. What do you think? That's me. It's me. Little bean is you. Oh, who else would it be? It's me. Of course, it's me. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? Ain't it just the cutest? Yes, it actually. So the great thing about this is it's actually a customizable model. So, after my computer crashed, I was like, you know what? We're gonna play Tangle Tower. I want to play Tangle Tower. I want to try and see if this bean has me, and I made me. Got the legs. You don't like my legs? You don't like my legs? You're gonna love my legs, I promise. Love them. Love them. Enjoy the legs. Other way, Dakwa. There's some really funny, like, little things with it, too. I can lose my hair. Hi. Oh no, not bald. What if I lose my hair and I'm bald? Yeah, so there's a bunch of like really cute little stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of really cute little things that can go with it. And the neck stretch, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Ah. What's up with? See, I told you guys I'm tall. I told you I had a neck. Y'all don't believe me when I said I had a neck. Watch streak? Oh no! I was streaming earlier today, but stream crashed. Unfortunately. So sad. I'm still taller. I don't know about that. I don't think so. I think that's gonna be a lie. Sorry, I'm having so much fun with these. They're so cute. I I think there's a way to put a little thing, but I didn't. I didn't. I was running out of time. I was like, no, no thing. This was done by their name. They go by heck heckos, but I'm gonna paste their thing in the thing. There we go. Hold on. Here, that's their information right there. Yeah, it's like 30 bucks for it. Really cute. I'm gonna play around with it a lot more soon to kind of tweak it a little bit more, but I was like, this is good. This works. This is pretty much. It even got the curly hair, even though it doesn't have the red in it. That's A-okay, though. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's really good. It's really fun. And, like, if you were to, like, start streaming, honestly, customizable models are honestly fucking phenomenal. I love them. I have a few actually customizable models that I got, like, right before they became, like, super duper popular. Um, yeah, I have a few. Maybe I'll rip them out of storage someday. Maybe I'll pull them out of the archives and I'll show them off. But they're really cute. I also have another demon one, but it's a very pastel demon. And she has a rubber ducky. I have to bring the rubber ducky back into lore. We have to have another Penelope. We need Penelope back in our lives. We need we need a Penelope P Duck. Private Eye. Yeah. Penelope is really the ringleader of the demon world. She has been for many years. We need to pull Callisto out of the archives. I will be playing all of Callisto again. I promise. I will be playing all of Callisto again. I will. But yeah. But we're gonna be playing a game! Oh my god, what's this game called? As it loads. We're gonna do. There we go. So this is called Tangle Tower. And we're gonna be detectives. A dog you used to have? Penelope? Oh, that's awesome. I love Penelopes. We're gonna play Tangle Tower. We are detectives today. And we are going to solve murders. Mordors. They did not go to Mordor. They were Mordored. So we're gonna play from the beginning. I've never played this before, but I've been wanting to play it for a while. So, and I also changed the model because I thought it would fit this game really well. Yes.
You ready, Sally?
Brimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
It's a customizable model. Yeah. I posted it. I'll post it in the Discord later so you guys could play with, like, if you wanted to get it, you could play with it. But you also have to have YouTube Studio. But it's really cute and it's really customizable.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Oh no. Case file. Mordor victim. Freya Fellow, 19. Dialed whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location. Flora's tower. Laura was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene. The subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color atop of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Freya Fellow, our damsel in death. Perfect, thank you, that helps out a lot. Okay, so, let's take a look. Alright.
It's a path. We're walking.
Oh, girl.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy. Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent, wooden wind chimes. It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I like that I can click on things. Oh yeah, absolutely. I am so sorry. I didn't realize the game volume was so low. Okay, that should be a lot better now.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
I knew she had. I mean, I have wings. They get transformed into big back bows. You can't tell, but I'm winking at you. I do have 2 eyes, just not right now.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Oh,
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Let's come back later. It
Alright.
must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
harp statue. An old weathered statue of amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Interesting. An egg.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
My big forehead. My big forehead. Wait, where's my... Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. There we go. I match it. I'm the same thing as the thing on freaking egg. Alright, I gotta figure out which one of these buttons do buttons. Don't worry, I'll have it figured out one day. Hold on, I gotta put my... There we go. So bouncy. I like it. Yeah. In Briar vote.
I think it's supposed to look like that.
Yo, chibi.
It's an egg.
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or used to be.
A clue. Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Oh. Wow.
Spooky.
All she has to say is spooky.
What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No. It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
I love how sassy she is. Okay, I really love this game so much. I really like it. You can see. I didn't see. Yeah, well, it's because the big bow hides it. But I have a big bow this time. Are you proud of me? I have a big bow.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
A bench of solid cold stone.
What? What? No, I don't. No, I
My
don't.
favorite kind.
Proceeding onwards. We'll come back. Come back to this area. Tanglewood Tower. Where's the O?
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah, Tangle tour.
Twir. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Tangle.
Twir.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Do you think he'll start to move if we
No, I think he'll just...
There's
Is
a
that an
letter.
envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there.
Blimey. Oh my
Let's read it.
goodness.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Not when there's a
Oh,
murder.
definitely.
Opened letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Menacing letter. Sorry. She's been Mordored! Not Mordored! Oh no. Oh my goodness.
A path leading towards the stone square.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna walk right on in. Grand Hall.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Fiona Fellow, dead center. She must be important.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
No.
Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here?
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Fitz Fellow. Half fellow.
Do you think he still lives here?
Penelope Pointer.
We have a Penelope.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here?
I think they're gonna ask that.
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Do you think he still lives here?
I think I'm just gonna say, like, I think they still live here. Do you think they still live here?
It's not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room. This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
He probably
How
important.
very perceptive of you.
I'm gonna make jokes like this from now on. Oh my god. I love it. I'm gonna make jokes like this. Back. You're gonna go work? Go ahead and drop it.
Big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion? Stairs.
Stairs.
Oh my god, this game is a little funny.
Let's head to the crime scene first. It's at the top of the west tower, I think.
Okay, so we go here first. Look at his little paper people. Let's go, paper people. Ah! Oh, look at her hair. Oh my god. Lady, your hair is magnificent. Why are you holding a knife though?
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Painted portrait. Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Laura appears to be wielding a knife, but the red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
I do too as well.
Blood was hidden inside Flora's portrait, but it was removed from the scene. Now,
No.
blood was hidden inside Freya Fellow, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right. Freya Fellow is completely covered in blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either.
Oh, this game is actually really fun. This is such a fun game, y'all. I really like it.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. That's not right either. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just... Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but Freya stole it. Almost. Maybe just change one. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting. Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here?
Yeah, you see any other knives around here?
Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Sure I can. An unfinished painting. I do have another game of this series. If you guys like this game, I do have another one. It's called the Mermaid Mask. The painting is cursed. Exactly. Yeah, it's cursed.
Flora Fellow?
Why the long neck, lady?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
For now.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
Why did
I
she
think
got
that's
that
the way she
Steve
likes
Jobs
it.
look? She looks like Steve Jobs.
We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay. Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Gramophone. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn through the tape deck. That's probably where the thing comes. That's where they tape.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Ink.
Cracked cassette tape. Cassette tape has a cracked in the middle, handwritten message on the label to Freya, and it was very cute.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Beautiful. So beautiful. I love it. So beautiful.
It's piano music.
Recording of piano music for a short while before stopping. Before stopping! So beautiful.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
That's so creepy. This has been damaged by the water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Recording of someone walking outdoors to start humming a melody can be heard. Ah, that's creepy. Another
Is
egg.
that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones.
It's the Solomon's relic. It's the relic from Solomon or
What a
something like
completely
that.
ordinary object.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, pink. Yellow, yellow, pink. Green. Pink. Oh.
It's some kind of clue about where to put the gemstones.
I figured so. Figured as much. Green. Green here. Oh, wait. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Purple. Yellow. Do, 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 do. And green. It's actually already there. Do, 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 do.
Nope.
Did you check the clue on the back of the... I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hold on. Oh, wrong ones. Wrong one. There we go. We're gonna work on it. Gonna work on it. Okay, so yellow and purple, long, short. Switch these ones. Long, short. Swap these ones. Long, short. Swap these ones and grab a purple one. Purple should be on the short. It should be there. Purple. Long, short. So purple should be long. Wait, but that doesn't make sense.
I guess that's wrong.
What's the deal with those lines between the gems? They must mean something. It's some kind of clue about where to put the gemstones. It's some kind of clue about...
Okay. Long, short. Those both have to be purple. Yeah, it's like, okay, so back here, so it's pink. Oh, those are other pinks. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I figured it out. I think I figured something out. Square, square. Do, do, do. So long, short, short. Long, short, short. we're gonna start from the top. So up here. Purple. Yellow. So purple. Short, long. Purple, short, long. So that's a purple. Short, long. It's a yellow. Okay. Now this one. Long, short, pink square. I'm working on. I was looking at colors earlier. Now I'm looking kind of at shapes. Long, short. Okay, so that one's right. Straight down. Purple, long. Purple. Long. Zippy. Those should both be these ones. Blue. Blue is on the long side. And that pink one stays there, and then this blue, the purple. Okay, so that's the same thing. Green is the big square. Green, long edge gold. So swap that. Let's try that.
That's the one.
Yeah. I did it. I did it. I'm so. Oh, I got. How do I? I just gotta figure out how to turn this one off. Oh my god. What the hell? What the heck? Where? There it is. There we go. Hello.
Hey, not bad.
I got it. I don't know if there's one where smoke starts coming out of my ears, but it'd be funny to find one.
Did it unlock?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Once unlock the egg, can you open it? It's currently empty. Lining the egg is a soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand of brass that rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Yeah, I have to learn it. I have to learn it a little bit.
Freya's painting supplies.
Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. Glass pots are cracked down on one side. Oh.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed.
Oh, pancakes sound delicious. Have good pancakes!
Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Ready. Paint's loaded onto it. The largest blob of black in the middle. Dried red paint.
outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Mordor victim Freya Fellow died whilst painting a portrait of Freya Fellow. Location: Freya was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found laying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found on scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the blade is not paint, but is covered in blood.
Freya's painting supplies. That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there. We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Dun dun dun!
Doesn't matter. It's nothing. A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Ooh, fancy.
A bunch of old books. Covered in dust now, but they look well read.
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that. A bunch of old books. Covered in dust now, but they look well read.
We're gonna go to this room on our way down. Workshop.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm
No.
an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like cursed statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not
The
in my
adventurer never
nature to stay in
retires.
one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of
Liz.
destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder
I
of
look
Freya
suspicious.
Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
Your shifty eyes? Your shifty eyes?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those
Poppy's
two are close.
on the other side of the family.
I looked into his room, just in case.
Penelope.
It was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was
never
heading
mind.
up Fellow Tower to find Professor Porter.
She had the duck!
So
She
I
had the duck!
escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright. My tummy's got the rumblies again, so we're gonna BRB for just a moment and we'll be right back, okay? Okay. I'm back. I'm done fighting demons.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Thank you.
Well, the paints are right there on the desk.
Honestly, no. No. I'm not feeling good.
Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Painted model. A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand painted, but the painter is not fully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white are the paints that were found nearby.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, basically got Thanos snap.
Puffer fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason. Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Look
What's the
close.
deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Oh, okay. So, dragon, tree, bird, rock. This is close, but the birds are missing. You do H3. Three. Hi, Bribe. Oh, northeast, southwest. So if we look at the map, northeast, southwest. Okay, so that'd be south.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Do F. So E3 south.
Still locked.
I think there's a connection between the painting and the treasure map. Like
Miss
they're
Puff,
different
Miss
versions
Puff.
of the same thing, maybe?
South. I never eat soggy waffles. So, dragon on the left, tree, bird, rock. Dragon on the left. Dragon on the left. Tree, bird, rock. So it'd be maybe 6H. South.
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock has 3 different inputs. A letter, a number, and a compass direction. It's just a grid reference for the map.
Maybe the birds aren't important. Maybe it's just a tree. 'Cause then that would have been correct right there. Wagon. Hi, Bean. Oh, yes, you cuddling on me. You're cuddling. She's cuddling on me right now. Oh, yeah, sweet baby. Dragon, tree, bird, rock, rat. Why'd you say dragon like Elmer? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Because then it would be these ones right here. So maybe I4 south?
That was incorrect.
Yeah, I4 south.
The
didn't work.
padlock has 3 different inputs. It's just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock has just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock has just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock.
Okay,
is
well, I
just a
tried all
grid
3 of
reference
those
for the
ones.
map.
North. So they're looking north. But I tried north. Maybe it's I3?
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock has just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock has 3 just a grid reference for the map.
Right, you're gonna strangle yourself, baby. Don't do that. Don't stop it. Just come here and be cuddly. Oh, yes, you sweet baby. Sweet baby. The baby of sweetness. Yeah. You're not 6 months old yet. You can't be like a little teenager. You gotta listen. Maybe from the direction of the tree?
Let's take a break.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to click on that.
Nice. A real
How
treasure.
do you know there's treasure in there?
My house plus there's a treasure map hanging.
Okay. Dragon, bird, rock. Let's see. Dragon. These nuts across your face. I mean, sorry. Bean, why are you swagging your head? Stop doing that. You're gonna hurt yourself. Well, see, the problem is like Dragon Tree Rock is the initial one we were looking at, right? It's smack dab in the middle, right? But what if it's the opposite? So E2? E3 north. Let's try that.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Because they're in tandem with each other. Oh, wait, what if... Oh, what if it's a different direction? Hold on. Let me think about... I'm gonna turn my head real quick. I change the angle that I'm looking at it. What if it's... No, didn't I do E3... Oh, E3 south?
Still locked.
I think there's a connection between the painting and the treasure. Like they're
Oh
different
shit,
versions.
Sherlock! Damn, I'm trying to figure it out. Dragon is close. Okay, so the dragon is closer to me than the rock, then the birds. Oh wait, so H6. We'll do H6 north. Goddamn spam calls.
That was incorrect.
That one did
The
not work.
padlock has 3 just a grid reference for the map.
What if it's the opposite direction, though? No, because there's no trees down here. So what if it's this one? Well, I already tried E3. Oh, it could be this one. Oh, it could be this one. Let's try this one. Okay, so E3. Okay, let's see. Let's try try E? Didn't we try E3 South? Briar, stop.
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock has 3 different inputs. It's just a grid reference for the map.
We're looking at it straight north, right? Dragon's to my left, tree is straight center, and the rock is on the right. So if we're looking at it from a different perspective, if we're looking down this way, then the dragon would be over here. If we're looking down this way, the dragon would be here. If we're looking this way, the dragon would be right there. There, there, there. Looking this way, dragon would be right here. I'm trying to look at it from different perspectives. Briar, please stop trying to choke yourself out with the goddamn headset. Why are you being so bad? I'm gonna wrap you up like a burrito. Oh, okay. You just want me to hold you like a burrito. That's why you're being brat. Sorry, she's being bratty right now. Okay. Are we supposed to be a perspective of the map, like where the X on the thing is? Try to visualize this for a moment. X straight. So if that's straight north, what if we were looking at it from south? And then that would be up top, and then these would be down. Okay,
Let's
here.
take a break.
No! Damn it!
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure?
Why else would... Plus, there's a treasure.
I'm gonna look at it from the southern perspective. So we're looking at it from south. It would be on our right. Which would be on our left here, right? H1?
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest?
Ah! I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. So I tried E3. Okay, let's do this.
Still
I
locked.
think there's a connection. Like there are different versions of this.
That was incorrect.
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
Try west. Tried H6. Tried E3. West.
That was
The padlock has 3. It's just a grid reference for the map.
You know what we could do? C4. We're just gonna do this.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
That
The
was
padlock is just a grid reference.
We're just gonna take
was
all
in-
The padlock
coordinates.
is just a grid reference for the map.
Did those ones. We're gonna do H6. It's gonna work at some point.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
I did it. What do I win?
God damn it!
Not bad. what was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Yeah, you and me both. They were driving me insane. Hey, I had a will, and it was away. Painted models, a model resembling a child with green hair, a model resembling a woman with gray hair, a model resembling a red and white bird, a model resembling a broad-shouldered man. A wooden model have been hand-painted, paint not fully applied. A lot of red paint and a brush laying nearby. The brush has dried red paint on it. Oh, it's their family. Oh, that's so sad.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in. That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so. Shelf junk. The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship. A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's
Yeah.
a very boring way to
Mead
describe
is really
Spider-Man.
good. I one time had so much mead, I fell asleep in a roadhouse bathroom.
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've
Yeah,
never seen a
it was really
barometer that
good.
wasn't broken.
It tasted like water. It was delicious, and you didn't realize it, and then bam, you got hit. There had to be a rescue party to find me. Freya's room.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. Do you think this was always...
I don't know.
No windows either. Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? There's no natural light in here at all.
I like it.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Oh,
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
not again! Ah, locking mechanisms. Alright, let's spread these out. These, I'm gonna move out of the way. Go away. this. I gotta make myself smarter. I gotta go back to school. I don't think that's right.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
The ends are the middle and the middles are the ends. Oh. Okay. Then I have that other one that I had earlier, and that doesn't quite fit. There's this out here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Missed that. It's orange, right? So it's an orange. So orange, green, pink. Fan, though. There's no...
That was
Each
incorrect.
brush has various characteristics: height, bristle shape, paint color. The information we need is on the paper, once it's been rearranged.
So are these supposed to be the... Are these supposed to be the lengths? So that's orange. Green. That's pink. That's blue.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each
Orange. Oh, so it's a short. Okay, so that's short. Do tall orange. Fan green. So fan. So tall, short. Short fan. So tall. November reason. Green. Short fan. That's a short fan. Tall blue, though. That's a tall blue. Short orange. Short orange. Green. Short pink. Blue. Then that wouldn't work.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each
That wouldn't work. Yeah, these are. Oh, okay, we're working on it. Okay. Green. But pink. Green, pink. Blue.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes with
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. I'm like, what is happening right now? Can I change the height of the brushes? Oh, I didn't even think about doing that. No, it doesn't look like I can change the height of them.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I'm willing to take a hint. I'm willing to take a hint. If anybody has any ideas. Does it look like it was supposed to be short green? But then this is pink, right? So I would assume that originally I assumed it was this. Green, tall blue. But then this is that sideways brush. So
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes with
fan green far right.
Still locked.
so. There's a couple of brushes with each character.
So it's like orange. Tiny little orange right here, right? Tiny little orange. And then big green. But then this is green here. And then this is green here with the pink thingy, right? And up here is a tall blue. But then, oh wait, what if I do that?
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
That's what I tried first. And then I did the green. Second brush will be green. So both of those are green. Is it that green?
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
Maybe sharp brush, tall green, other green. There is no brush that goes to the. Wait a minute. Down.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic.
I have oh Jesus. Let me get rid of this. There we go. There's a this brush. And then the green one right here. So it's a shorty orange. Yeah, because I just now realized the lines behind here. I guess I didn't realize them before. But it's not in the right spot. But I could try it.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
Yeah, because like, so 1, 2, 3 lines. So 1, 2, 3. I'm looking at these lines, right? So short little orange is on this line. I'm wondering if it's just not that it's short. This actually has to be it.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we only get 5 spots. Green fan at 3. But that's blue. Oh, 3. My bad.
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes with.
There isn't a 7.
Still locked.
No.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
It's a green tip on 6. Blue wedge 5. But that's a slanted one. Green tip at 2.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
This one's hard. Why is this one so hard? Green fan at 3. Let's try that.
Still locked.
So, there's a
No.
couple of brushes with each character.
Not me raging out of the goddamn puzzle. So far, worst puzzle ever is. The green fan is pink. That's why I thought it had to go here originally. So there's 3 pinks.
Still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each character.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we're guessing at the answer. Tell me what you think your answer is. So if you have an answer, you say it all in one sentence. First short orange wand. Okay, first short orange wand. That's what I had. Second green tip. That's what I had. Middle is green with pink. That's what I had. Fourth is blue short. I tried that one. And then fifth is blue.
There we go.
Motherfucker. What's what? I fucking hate this.
Perfect.
Thank you. It was a goal.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most
Hey,
of
yo.
a photograph.
Rip photo. A photo of 2 young girls. One with red hair, the other with green. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. I like puzzles. Sometimes.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Technically, yeah, it is a puzzle.
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Small photo of various abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck to it. Lines have been drawn in black ink around the edges.
It's a fish?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Drawings, taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people. One of them's holding a red rose.
Fifi. Awshank. A drawing of a man standing with a woman in a garden holding a red rose. A drawing of a young woman. A drawing of a person wearing a cloak. Oh, my areas.
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know.
No
It is-
windows either.
Oh wait, there was one thing I didn't click on.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Did Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
They're kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger. Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside. Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either. Do you think this was always supposed to be...
I don't know.
No windows either. It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Maybe she's not dead after all.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you? Miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk...
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
The hypothesis...
I've only been here for 23
about
minutes.
the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator. You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made
Why
you
does
want
this
to become
remind
a
me of the
scientist in
altars?
first place?
I got the
I harbor
altars
an
feeling.
intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
I love it.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however,
I want to play it again. I like it. It's a really
You
fun
fancy
game.
yourself a
I'm gonna
detective
restart
too,
it though.
Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So
I love
talk.
Fifi.
Fine.
Fifi.
I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
Oh.
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was
Aw.
playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Damn!
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately,
It was in
even
fact
though you were
blood.
feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait. I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space. It's a magnifying glass. A
How
big
come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
What the fuck? Okay, so this is Poppy. Oh, Poppy likes the guy in the painting, right? Okay, they're together, they're a thing. Okay, that's mom and dad right there. That's us? How does she fortune us? And that's them.
Arrows connecting all the different suspects.
They're not labeled, though.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless. Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that. Do I? Who is that?
No idea. Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Exactly. She's like, I smell them. The biology of the room has changed. This is weird.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself. A new suspect! Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
Just because you're a bear, you're not immune to the questioning. I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
Boxes. Of stuff.
Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me, thank you.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
That's a whole lot of books.
I love the facial expressions. Honestly, I love the art style for this game. I really just want to get a whole bunch of panels done like this. They're so cute. I love them.
That's a whole lot of books. It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it? I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Oh shoot, it can get even zoomed in even more? How much zooming can we do? Okay, so I figure we have to make the key. Okay, so that was too big. Some magnifying glasses are a little too big. I have a feeling I can figure this out. I need a big one. Too big. I'll figure it out. gonna figure it out. I'm gonna... Shit! I'm working on it! Oh, my eyeballs are burning! Oh my god, my eyeballs. Shut up! I'm working on it! I'm working on it! I'm trying!
I guess that's wrong.
The 4 lenses all have different magnification strengths. So they must each have a specific position along the rail.
It's a minus. It's 3 times. It has, I'm pretty sure it has to match this key down here. Ah.
Nope.
You need to magnify different parts of the image, so they line up and get the shape of a key. Looks like you might need to overlap some of the lenses too.
Okay.
Nothing.
Hey,
You want to close up all the gaps on the spine of the key. Get it all to line up. Start by finding the parts that are too small and make them bigger, or vice versa.
giving me a hint.
Nothing.
You want to
I
close
hate
up all
this.
the gaps on the spine of the key. Get it all to line up. Start
it's
by
the-
finding, or vice versa.
It's the really big one. This is like little gappy part, and these parts just at the end don't make sense. I am losing my mind. I am losing my absolute mind. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a break for just a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. We will continue to look at the puzzle, but I will be right back. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. Can't turn it off. There we go. This one is really making me struggle. Like this one, I'm convinced this one's good. I feel like that's too big. Now it's too small. That's like the same size, but then that's wrong. You know what?
Just gonna rest my brain.
Me too. Me too. But now we're moving forward. We're gonna come back later.
Boxes of stuff.
Scientific formulas, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
Exactly. I have no fucking clue. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Ah! Like every freaking hallway
Door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
is a freaking mystery. Let me go here. Oh, it's the same song.
Alright, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion. 1 old wooden bookcase.
I gotta plug something in really quick.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
And metal bowl, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem? Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Horn statue! A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. At the horn, on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits. Smells like a forest in here.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
A mural is a painting, a mosaic is tile.
Oh.
There's a faded
When
mural.
I was a kid, I never...
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Yep.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude! Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer. 3.5 hours of piano practice, soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me.
That doesn't make
Got
sense.
angry. First time I've ever seen
She
her
said
angry.
Poppy was up there and
I
then
dragged her
she
out
went
into
up
the hall.
there.
My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here. That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you. It's a metronome for keeping time.
Oh god, it's another fucking puzzle.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though. Nothing.
We can't rotate the pendulums directly. We just have to use the buttons.
I don't like it. Too many puzzles.
That's done it.
Neat.
Oh, never mind, I love puzzles.
What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Rip photo. The rip photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya from the hidden room.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
You're friends with Taylor Swift, and then you.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Oh.
Nothing. Still
All
locked.
4 tiles have a moon symbol.
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's something to do with it?
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
Hmm.
Nope. It's not. But
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Ah, didn't work.
You know, I think this might be one of a pair.
What? The whole thing?
Yeah. Something about those symbols, the duality of the sun and moon, you know?
If you say so. Ah, didn't work.
You know,
What?
minute.
The whole
yeah,
thing?
the duality of
If
the
you say so.
That's what I was trying to think. That's originally what I was thinking was a reflection. Because then this would be the reflection, right? Because it's opposite, right? But no. It was a no. They said no. What if it's a, yeah.
Ah, didn't work.
No,
Yeah.
What?
yeah,
Nah, I
the
tried it.
duality of the
And it didn't work. Mhm.
Ah, didn't work.
You know,
What?
yeah, the duality of
If
the
you say so. Ah, didn't work.
You know,
What? The
yeah,
whole thing?
the duality of the
If
sun.
you say so.
Well, might as well try right here.
Ah, didn't work.
You know,
Nope.
What?
yeah, something duality.
And
of
I
the
tried
sun.
calling,
Say so.
covering all of them.
Ah, didn't
Yeah,
work.
because like
What?
because
Yeah,
like that's an
the
eclipse, like
duality of
right.
If you say so.
So think about it, like like a lunar eclipse. Moon right, moon right, moon right, moon right. That would be like a lunar eclipse, right? But what about? Well, that wouldn't work.
Ah,
You
didn't work.
know,
What?
yeah,
Neither
the
would that.
duality of the sun and
If
moon.
you say so.
Half covered.
Ah, didn't
You
work.
know,
What? The
yeah,
whole-
the duality of the
If
sun.
you say so. Ah, didn't work.
You know,
What?
yeah, the duality of
If
the sun.
you say so.
Half the sun is covered, so like
Ah, didn't
You
work.
know,
What? The whole
yeah, the duality of
If you say so.
I won't.
Ah, didn't work.
You know, I think
What?
this-
Yeah, I can't. It's either all or
duality of the
not.
If you say so.
Yeah, like it's all or nah.
I guess
Come
we'll
back
come
to
back
that one.
later.
I don't want to spend too much time on it.
A lamp.
Two suns with the moon? I
It
could
is
try.
most definite. We already solved it. A big glass door leads out into a
There's a
garden.
little mechanism by the handle.
Nothing.
All
Still,
four
those
times.
other
I think
symbols.
it is.
Nope. It's
Maybe
not.
the
So
information.
where is it?
somewhere
Yeah,
else.
I've tried all the suns and moons.
Ah, didn't work.
No.
What? The whole
Yeah,
thing?
the duality of the
If
sun.
you say so. Ah, didn't
You
work.
know,
What? The whole
yeah,
thing?
the duality of the sun and moon.
Very
You know,
confusing. I don't
Say
get it.
so.
I don't get it. I am brain farting so hard. All right, we'll try again. Diagonal to each sun. I haven't tried this way.
Ah,
you know,
what? The whole
yeah,
thing?
the duality of the
If
sun.
you say so. Ah,
You
didn't
know,
work. What?
yeah, the
If
duality.
you say so. Ah, didn't work.
No.
What? The whole thing?
Yeah, the duality of the
If
sun.
you say so.
I'm thinking. right? Like, a lot of them haven't had a northwest, like southeast kind of like puzzles to them.
Didn't work.
Yo, what the fuck?
You know,
What? The
yeah.
whole thing?
The
Like
duality
row
of-
1
Same.
horizontal or row 1 vertical?
Ah,
You
didn't
know,
work. What?
yeah. Something about those symbols. The duality.
The other way?
Say so.
Like that?
Ah, didn't
You
work.
know,
What? The whole
yeah.
thing?
The duality
If
of.
you say so.
What the fuck is this bullshit? That makes no fucking sense. What is this crap? What
Something happened.
is?
That must be it.
What the shit? That made no sense. That made absolute. What? How would? How does that make sense? No, that makes no fucking sense. What the-
And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress. Didn't we solve this
We
already?
did, but the door.
What the fuck?
The moon tiles are in the right place.
But the sun symbols might be important for something else.
The moon tiles are
But the
in
sun symbols might.
a lamp. It is most definite. Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Oh. That makes sense. Oh my god, that totally makes sense. God dang it. Ah, you're so smart.
We already solved it. Sheet music.
It's
Presumably.
only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Sheet music has been framed, decorated with a delicate old-fashioned illustration.
How do you even get drapes on the ceiling like that?
That's the real mystery.
Some of the suns are invisible, but sun, moon.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about. Gloomy.
But roomy. That.
I thought vampires.
This is a vampire who needs firm support. That.
I thought
This is a
vampire.
vampire who needs firm support.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
How do you even get drapes on the ceiling?
That's the real mystery. Empty.
There's nothing else in her room?
Gloomy.
But roomy.
What's in here?
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
No, it's still locked. I can't go outside yet.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing? Nothing.
So there are two ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets, and rotate the sun and moon.
I guess that's wrong.
I think you just need to get the shadows to line up with the shape on the base.
Hi. Yeah, I'm a squishy chibi. I'm a squishy chibi. What is this one? What incarnation is this?
Nope.
The sun and moon need to be at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. The shape on the base is symmetrical, so it doesn't matter which is which.
What? Okay, so that's 12, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh, what is that?
Got it.
I'm impressed. Did you hear that?
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Oh, scarab, a golden beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records over 95 decibels, and is being completely indigestible. The myriad of somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it.
It's tidier than my desk.
I think I got lucky on that one. After she said 5 and 1, and then I started noticing that some of the lines opened up. I was like, wait a minute, hold on, that makes sense. Hold on, let's try this. I got lucky from the hint.
Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, Even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos. What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
Nah, it's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet.
Why is he
and
twerking?
yet
That's totally.
so loud.
Oh,
What
that's
are they
totally
whispering
Toby.
about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower
Get a
of
book for
one
hair.
Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Only in our
Helpful.
minds.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what
Right?
happened to Freya.
17 books?
Quite.
What the heck?
Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening. I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room.
That's
Flora
completely
and Fitz
opposite of
were
what the
already
other girl
there.
said.
They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Everybody's story ain't adding up. Everything's contradicting itself.
A picture frame.
with no picture.
A bell jar. It's empty.
Hi, Bribe. Oh, yeah. You want kisses? Okay. You get kisses. Hi, baby.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean?
Yeah. Well, Poppy mentioned something, but she mentioned that her dad was already up there.
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
Pretty.
Right. What are you doing, you little girl? Crazy bean?
It's tidier than my desk. The note.
So even the most well-used notebooks start.
He's a bird.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
And a hypey? We pretty much do have a hypey at this point. Yeah, we do.
Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends...
20-something Aquarius. Ma'am, you are not 20-something.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I'd call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether. I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
She's an aviary, but doesn't want to
In
help
the
with the
early
greenhouse,
afternoon,
where the
he
birds
went
like to go.
inside, rather suddenly as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Oh, that's so sad.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
We can go to Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
3 brightly colored birds and heavy ornate cage.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Suspicious.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
That's me if I were a butterfly.
Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone...
Does this count as...
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Right, stop trying to attack my feet. Please, por favor, don't attack my feet.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Potted flower, brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks healthy and well looked after. Soil in the pot is fresh and moist and almost a unusual blue color.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and...
What?
This one appears to be both.
Nice.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude. Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them. Penny's books. Mostly novels. You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Well, if that's true, can they even be considered cages?
Weeping angels exist? Oh my gosh,
It's a
that is
birdhouse.
true.
Are those real birds? Nope, they're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Is there no hint?
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Eyes? Are eyes a thing? That one's looking over there. That one's looking over there. That one's looking straight at us.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
That one. Oh, yellow and blue make green. Oh my god, it's color theory. Oh my fucking god.
I guess that's wrong.
It's a
Oh,
family
never mind, I was
tree.
wrong.
The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Oh, that should be right.
Nope, that was it.
Nice work.
I knew it! I had the wrong one. I was paying too much attention to the
Adorable.
eyes.
What's in there?
Now I'll get her a ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. The message is angrily scrawled onto the paper. Now I will get her. That's not ominous or anything.
That's a big window.
Wait, what's this?
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors. Let's take a closer look at this. The pink cassette tape is an older version of the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. The pink cassette tape is an older version of the pink cassette player that was found in Poppy's room. Nope. The pink cassette tape is an older version of the blonde girl used by Poppy in this old photo. That's not right. The pink cassette tape is an older version of the pink cassette player found at the crime scene. That's not right either. The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the blonde girl used by Poppy in this old photo. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. The pink cassette tape is an older version of the blonde girl used by Poppy in this old photo. That's not right either. The pink cassette tape
There we
found at
go.
the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
Yay!
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it. You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Right,
Hold on.
stop.
This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Oh, whatever it is, it's
Well, it is the music's gotta practice.
what's with all the broken glass?
We're gonna go outside. We're gonna explore outside.
Whoa, nice cave.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out information to
Hello,
persons
Stargold.
unknown.
Hello.
Oh.
How's it going?
Right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do. It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a
Archer.
case at the behest
Right.
of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now,
No,
I
no.
shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so? As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite. Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower.
We still haven't found him yet.
A remarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
I don't know. I'm a little suspicious.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Nope.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
I guess that's wrong.
Did you work out what direction each hand needs to be facing?
Nope.
Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Oh, there is a hoop. Oh!
Nothing.
It's just
Ah!
numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top. You only need 90-degree angles. That should make it easier to work out.
Six, 9, 3, 6, 12. No. So like 3, 6, 12. Oh, it doesn't let me stop at, so 3.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. Three on the right. You only need 90-degree angles.
So if it only does it in like, so, 3, 6, 9, 12, maybe one has to be in each position? That would be 9. 9. Right, what are you doing? Get down. This is like 3, so like 3, 6, 9. Wait, is that it?
Nothing.
It's
Aw.
just numbers on a clock.
Oh, wait,
Three on the
it's this
right.
one.
You only need 90-degree angles.
Right. Right. The last one needs to be 9, you think so? Not 9 right now.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angles.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angles.
That's 3, 6, 9, 12.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a 3 on the right. You only need 90-degree angles.
No, that was it.
Oh shit!
Nice
yay!
work.
So it's 3, 6, 12, 6? 3, 6, 12, 6?
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm
I don't
not
get these
actually
fucking
sure
metaphors.
what it is.
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off. A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded. It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
Hi.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse. Looks like it might be about to fall apart. Grimoire, you go first.
Nothing there.
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard.
Oh, there he is. Why did his eyes turn?
Move. We're
His eyes turned purple.
watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
Briar, get off of
Is
there.
anyone going to say anything?
Yeah.
Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
Long eye contact.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Briar, get down.
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks
Poppy?
it from the inside. I
The other
knocked
girl
on the
are
door and
outliers.
shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that
That's
was
totally out
odd.
of order.
You don't normally see the two of them together.
Hello, James. Hello, hello.
Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent. Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not. It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
I can ask them
It's
questions.
Fifi
I didn't realize I
and
could
Freya.
ask them questions.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe. maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Any idea who this is?
No idea. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
No shit, Sherlock.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done? That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Everything is coming
That
back to
belongs
Poppy.
to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure.
Everything is coming back to Poppy. It's a
What
red
do you think
herring.
that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor. How odd. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story.
I didn't know I could ask him all these questions.
What's with the broken glass? Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common.
Yeah, I'm gonna
especially
go back
around
to the
here.
bird lady.
There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing. You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Suspicious.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting. Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation. Felix made that? Huh. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with
He and
others,
Poppy are
not even
suspicious.
the most skilled painter can
So is
return it to
Fifi.
its pure form.
Fifi, those three are the ones.
There's something
Y'all
off
got
about
purplish
this.
hair.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong? Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's, well, they make
Gaudy.
assumptions.
And
little gaudy.
how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
Me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No,
I'm thirsty.
but I still
need-
see Pointer
need Gatorade.
sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes
I've been
with
drinking a
Poppy.
lot of them.
I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Wait, but Freya had the box full of insects. That insects should have been up there. We saw that earlier.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
No wonder. Suspicious.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Trust me, I can tell.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
I think I questioned him about everything. Yeah. Alright, well.
His room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting. This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
A pottage fruit with hard gemstone-like skin. The soil of the pot is an unusual color. Blue! It's another blue color! Mmm.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening. A little chart of... actually, I have no idea what it's about. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters, I think.
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot. Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
Chemistry, exactly.
2 inches makes all the difference.
He's so creepy and menacing in the corner. Look at so creepy and menacing.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Don't lick it. Lick it.
All the flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be poisonous.
Good to know.
All the flowers here
And
look
flowers?
anything can be.
Good to know.
Very, very curious. You know who I really want to ask some questions after we got some more information? Fifi. I want to ask Fifi some questions. Hello, Fifi. Questions for you.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people
Yeah.
may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Close.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh. Is it like a little love triangle thing?
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Ooh.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me.
Okay, Sheldon.
There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
She
Did you
talked
spend
about
a
her
lot
in
of
the
time with
first
Freya
in the
recently?
I will say this.
rather
In
than
the
in
past year,
present
Freya
tense rather
became,
than past
1,
tense.
increasingly
Originally
independent, and
is.
2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The 3 of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1
That
artist,
could be the throws
and
off the
1
gates.
musician.
Throws off.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly 1 grandparent. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No. Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a
Damn,
bad father?
she's
Fifi?
funny. I like
He
her.
has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct. Name, Haksha. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
She just face bombers. Swept herself in the head. Swept herself in the face with a clipboard. Oh my god.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Oh, so they weren't friends anymore?
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless, unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
Hey, I want to go grab a Gatorade really quick. I'm really, really thirsty. So I will be back in just a moment. So please be good. Don't do crimes. I'll be back. Don't send anyone to Mordor. Okay. I'm back. An anonymous gifter. So much. Who are you? Who are you? Thank you. One super chat. $1 super chat. $1 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, anonymous gifter, whomever you are. Thank you. I got the strawberry Gatorade. I got the strawberry Gatorade. Strawberry Gatorade. Strawberry Gatorade. I love strawberry Gatorade. Thank you, gift. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the 5 gift sub. Thank you. I much appreciate it. I much appreciate it. Thank you. We are investigating a game. Wait, maybe when I'm a chibi, should I do chibi voices for it? Ooh. That's something we should discuss. That'd be funny. Okay. A little itty bitty voices? Nah. I don't know. Alright.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Trust me, I
Then
can.
how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
Every time I drink my Gatorade, it like does a little Z's. I like that, the idle animation.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a
Daddy,
pointless
thanks for
little
the
telescope?
$2! Gatorade has flavors, not
Oh,
just
yes.
colors.
It has a
Yes.
telescopic lens.
It's the red
It can only
flavor.
be used for looking at things that are far away.
My favorite flavor is yellow. My favorite flavor is yellow. I like yellow. I don't know why. Anytime I was sick, yellow was the flavor.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. I am scared of birds.
I love blue.
Why?
Dark
It is
blue
a
or light
natural
blue
fear.
or
I have no
glacial
suitable
blue.
explanation.
Oh.
Thank you for the other $2. Thank you for the other $2 super chat. Yes, yellow good. Yellow is good. Yellow is good. All blues? All blues. I like the dark, it's not like the grape one. It's not quite grape, but it's like a really dark blue one. Maybe it is grape. I don't know.
This is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you
wonder
can
if it's
even
a red
say
herring.
that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. You could.
I would not say
Glacier
that,
freeze?
however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
The fact that
Fifi,
she
did
just
you test the
pointed.
red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring. That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
I like eggs. I love
Why did
eggs.
Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
What?
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details. and I am
Scotch
not
eggs.
forthcoming enough
I
to
love
ask.
Scotch eggs.
You two are friends, right?
So
We are,
delicious.
yes.
But
I just think about them.
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere. I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the
Deviled
person
eggs.
to ask. All I see is a
If you like
blood-red
deviled
mountain
eggs,
with
you gotta
angry
try a
storm
Scotch
clouds
egg.
brewing above it. As such, I
Ah,
cannot ascertain any
Scotch
meaning
egg.
from it whatsoever. There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Is she laughing?
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed a test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife.
Yeah.
I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course. Curious. This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
Every time I see a picture of it, I get a little. I feel like I know a little
require
more.
facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found
She's
at
a
the
woman of
crime scene,
science.
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
Oh shit!
They
And
can't
her
make
sister?
you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her. A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it...
Right? And then her
I don't
sister was just
understand
murdered?
how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Oh wait! There's a light fixture with the bird on it. Hold on, I fixed my hair. Oh, there we go. Brief chopstick for my hair.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts. Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Bird book. Inkdip is remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mistreads. The other birds often aggressive towards it. The inkdip lives most of its life alone. It has a peculiar feeding habits and usually only eats seeds at the titanium armaca picture. I want to ask you about the book.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Feather does kind of look like a knife.
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Books about ancient history, I think?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks. Books about geography.
Skip. Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Books about nature? What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
What's wrong with geography, Grimoire? Exactly!
A book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Sure. Why not build a...
The archiving of It's downright poetic.
I want to go ask her some more questions now that I know I can interrogate people.
Hard of head, but free of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied. It's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Oh, very poetic about these two. What about Penny?
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage. Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
That one sounds very dark.
Foregone drifter, holding fast, days a shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make round a room? Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
She had a little bit more venom when she was talking about her and her.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. That belongs to Flora, I think. Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive.
She's very
I guess,
intrigued when it comes to talking about him.
but kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Those petals,
What about them?
it's nothing. They're just unusual. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that? Those petals,
What about them?
it's nothing. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly.
I'm
She said
I'm leaning
something
towards
about it
Poppy,
being
but I'm
from her
having
nightmare.
suspicions. I have suspicions to a few
Sorry,
other
but If
characters.
it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody? It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. We found it in Penny's room.
Ah, right.
Oh, she does not like Penny.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously. Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Isn't that the same tune that was being hummed?
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh. How nice. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora's a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Alright. We're gonna go bother this lady again.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar. I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat? I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style.
Oh, she does not like Fifi.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes. That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found
That's
it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
I think it is, ma'am. I think it's all of our business. I think we are entitled to know.
I don't know what that is. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Perfect! Thanks.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
Oh, hi, Bean.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. Oh, that's rather sad. Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
She's so disdainful of her.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest. Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little
Damn.
unfair, Penny?
She started it. Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
So it's a family
insulting.
affair.
I
Ew.
can never tell
Gross.
what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very
Hi,
well.
I
bruh.
don't remember asking for your input. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh, you don't need to.
He has a
Oh,
sexy
no.
voice.
It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let
Riley.
themselves be themselves.
Right.
Between you and me, I
You're
think
almost
Felix
6
is
months
secretly
old.
rather miserable.
Just a few more days.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. Oh, she's beautiful! Who is she? Wait, is that me? Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Ah.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Are we talking about you? Mom's favorite text.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards... But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I'll have to redo all of their... The song is very similar to the Oxenfree. It's very similar to Oxenfree music. Oh shit, it's like almost on point with Oxenfree music. That's crazy. Oh, what's in the middle? Why do you swap my face, huh? Why do you swap my face?
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age.
It really is.
Hold on, why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the Fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
That sounds reassuring.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Wow. Wow. That's not very nice now.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually
Exactly.
exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was
Pin the blame on
captivated
him,
by
Rat.
more tangible things here
I'm
on
a little
Earth.
bit more
My
suspicious of
daughter
him as
loved
time
her.
goes by.
Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
All right, time to do some investigative work.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
Damn.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Yeah, he's up there. Why is nobody confirming that's Poppy?
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical. I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything,
Aw.
Poppy still has it up on her wall. Is this important?
Possibly.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
A very big red thing.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I love
think
the
so.
the face
I
palm.
see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
It is funny. I think so.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Something you
Not
don't want to
exactly
tell
a
us.
wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Oh, I'm making fajitas later.
So
Poor
which one
fellow.
is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
All right. We're gonna go investigate this room. Damn.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP." An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know. That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside. Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
It is not. It is not. Yeah, it's a lot of empty space.
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock. Sort of.
It doesn't seem quite right. Can't rotate it, so oh. That's something. There's only like one that actually like makes a shape. Like that, which is closest to that. It's a pear. Was there a pear shape in here? Oh, there is a pear shape. Oh, that one.
Nothing.
Maybe if you move the paper around, you'll find a clue.
Is that a shape? It's not quite a shape. But there's that shape right there. Hello, how are you doing? Really? We could try that one.
Still locked.
I think the lines drawn on the paper correspond with the shapes in the combination lock.
What is that one? That's that teardrop looking one. Oh wait. Is there a shape like that? Oh, there is a shape like that. What was the one that oh, it was a teardrop looking one.
That was incorrect.
It looks like there are 4 ways the various bits of paper can fit together. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but with multiple solutions.
Oh wait. What was that one heart shape that we saw earlier? Hold on. That's the pear shape. Okay, it's this one. This one. And this one. When did we change that?
That was incorrect.
It looks like there are 4 ways. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but with multiple solutions.
3-leaf arrow, teardrop. Teardrop. 2-leaf.
That was incorrect.
It looks like there are 4 ways to various bits. It's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh my god, I got a piece of fuzz. I got a piece of fuzz stuck in my throat.
That was
It
incorrect.
looks like there are 4 ways. It's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Well, there is this one.
That was
It
incorrect.
looks like there are. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, but
Dang. Okay. Oh, hi, Brebs. I need you to get over there. What's up, Breb?
That was
It looks like there are... It's like a jigsaw puzzle.
Bottom right? I don't think it gives us like a full... I don't think it gives us like a full...
That was...
It looks like it's like a jigsaw puzzle.
I don't think it gives us like a full image of it. I think... Not that one.
That's done it.
What the fuck?
Neat. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved into it with the letters on either side of the heart. PP Heart FF.
Doesn't look soft.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure? It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh god, not this again. Is this like the same thing?
Nothing. Still.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Do the opposite of what I think it was.
Nope. It's
Maybe
not.
the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
I don't know.
Didn't work.
No, I think this might be one of a pair.
What? The whole thing?
Yeah. Something about those symbols, the duality of the sun and moon, you know?
If you say so.
Oh shit! Okay, hold on.
Let's come back once we know.
Hold on. I have an idea. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go take a look at what this one was.
Didn't we solve
We
this?
did, but the doors.
Do. So, 3, 1. Okay. 3, 1. Okay. I'm gonna literally try this.
It's locked.
I thought we were.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
So that was.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it. A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Excellent.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Oh, feathers. Looks like they're from the
Something about
bird.
those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil.
Bluish soil. That's a
Now,
clue.
apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Yeah, blue soil, right? Yeah, trying to do next level solving
Exactly.
for that one question. Oh my god, yeah.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Cute.
That's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
One big dragonfly or one very small dragon.
Stone pillars. Or what's left of them. Trees. On a roof.
Right.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make. More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, are the
What do
sculptors.
you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest.
Now there's another egg right there.
It's the window into Fitz's bedroom.
You know, he's pretty lucky. I wish my bedroom window had a view this nice.
The door into Poppy's room.
So, only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Huh. I guess so.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go
stop
finish
trying to
the
tap me.
investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
A little pond.
It looks, see, those
Oh,
are
yeah.
nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then never.
The door into Poppy's
So,
room. I guess so. Careful, we're pretty high up.
Yeah, we're on a roof.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. Lovely. Oh, Did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to. It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and distract them. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz because they were planning a murder. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. One of Penny's birds was used to bribe Poppy and Fitz because they were planning a murder. Nope. One of Penny's birds was used to bribe Poppy and Fitz because they were planning a murder. That's not right. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Freya and Fitz, but it didn't work. That's not right either. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal money from them. Almost. Maybe just... One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and distract them. Almost. Maybe just... One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and
We're getting
steal
close.
evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
The photos.
Let's take a closer look at these.
The feathers.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear. I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
We're getting more information, more clues. At least now we can just go straight across.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so... different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective. Good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? See the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying...
Is there
Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does
is
old
there
Pointer.
something we don't
Just
know?
because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh yeah?
It's what Freya called her. Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Sound logic? Sound logic?
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look.
He is. He is
What
kind
about
of
her
a goofball.
inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married for 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak.
Oh my god.
Had it her whole
Oh
life.
my god.
She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know. Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Why is
My
everyone so
daughter Fiona and her best friend.
guarded?
They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea.
That's not an answer.
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable. Is that a clue? Really?
It might be. The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
No.
Goodness me! That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Capture their spirits. Just capture their spirits.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape,
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at. Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people. I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all
Safety.
that.
Oh my god.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Why would a book be odd in the library?
I'm as confused as you are. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Can I fruit to a wall?
It's rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall. It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
That's true.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to. Let's take a closer look at this. Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, and both were left in Flora's tower. Almost. Maybe just... Freya's red paint
There we
pot
go.
was
You
stolen
mentioned the
and
lid.
replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
This red paint pot was used to fill up blood before Freya used it to paint Flora. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Blood was used to fill up this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope. This red paint pot was
There we
somehow
go.
filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried. Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
I think I could just
This is
ask
a
all the
photo of
questions.
Fifi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your daughter? Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general? Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Oh. That's a response.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you? What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies? Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was going to say something there. Do you recognize any of these feathers? Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
I'm trying. I know she really
About this
is.
beetle? Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins. Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
He knows her, right?
What do you know about Penny?
I figured I just might as well ask
I can't
everything.
imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you? We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
Legal. Oh my goodness. Well, we asked everything.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible? There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it. That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all. That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other. Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains. They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
Wait, are we inside the snow globe?
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
What a comforting thought.
Still never figured out this one.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
It looks like a microscope.
Can I touch it?
I guess that's wrong.
The 4 lenses all have different magnification strengths, so they must each have a specific...
Nope.
You need to magnify different... Looks like you might need to overlap some of the lenses, too.
Oh! Oh, does that do that? Hold on. Oh, it changes. Oh, oh, oh. Does it change the magnification of which one gets layered on top?
No, that was it.
Nice work. Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
God damn it. Another secret.
That's a whole lot of books.
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras.
I've not heard of that band. Are they any good?
Boxes of stuff.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this? It's Poppy. That's actually a pretty good drawing. Looks like fits.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
It's Detective Hawkshaw. It's a drawing of Penny.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. That's gotta be Flora. And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
No, now, yeah,
That's just
right?
the face you
I
make
think
me
everybody
think.
knows that they are.
Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Is Fifi
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Oh.
The outline of Freya Fellow. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the
Let's
canvas.
check the case file again. So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
The knife is still in this room.
Wait, I'm confused.
Me too.
So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
I think you guys are right. I think it is the feather.
That kinda makes sense, but no. That kinda makes sense.
Let's take a closer look at this. The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
The things. The things.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The ink bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet, and it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally.
Maybe in the
This is
golden
where
egg.
Flora usually keeps her feather.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Aw.
The whole room has a strange feeling.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so.
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
It also kind of looks like blood smears on it.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a
Yeah,
note
I'm
in
about
the
to.
She never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands. That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Yes, very insightful. Many pages.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Oh!
Let's take a closer look at this. This blue book is
There
the
we
same
go.
thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Poppy didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within a library book. Nope. Poppy didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Poppy didn't want anyone to see drawings within Freya's diary. That's not right.
Well, that Briar doing stuff she's not supposed to do. Just climbing on my computer. Stop it.
Poppy was always suspicious of personal secrets within Freya's diary. That's not right either. Fifi was always suspicious of personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Fifi didn't want anyone to see
there we go.
personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Briar?
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back. The flesh this time, was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle, surprisingly simple compared to the heart. I saw them, 5 eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best so she could do with a little company. What the fuck? Alright.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it
The
created.
atmosphere.
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Maybe it was spirits.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a
Come
Vtuber.
again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
It's like heat.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight. Do you think this was all?
I don't know.
No windows either.
Summoning demons, right? Oh, look at them outside. No, let's go back inside.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Let's go back inside.
what is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Lord Fellow, Lady Fellow, Selena Stonetop, Alicia Fellow, Freya Fellow, Damien Dusk, Lord Remington, Lady Remington. Oh, so they were all three. Oh, they were just all three separate families, and then they kind of married into each other a little bit. Magic Trevor! Hello, Trevor! How are you doing? Hello. It's been a hot minute since I saw that name. How's it going? Right?
Pretty. Pretty. Pretty.
Dang.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky.
Don't
really.
ruin this.
It's a big
There are
glass
weeds
I think
in
that's
there.
where
And
the
sand.
roof pond water thing went.
aquarium.
Could be. Anymore. Finally, we get to don't ruin this.
Oh my god. Let's go back to her.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
So tedious.
314 cases solved. 314.
You got your neck snapped. I might want to play
Professor
later.
Pointer's a respectable astronomer.
like fun.
Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Lethal
Which
later.
makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers.
Yeah, we're trying to solve the Mordors right now.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting...
And then I have to cook dinner.
restless.
I gotta cook fajitas. But I feel like we're getting close to the end of the game.
Fellow
I feel like we
great
are.
interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed.
Yeah, I
I
feel like
regret
it.
that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
feel like we
You
gotta ask
couldn't
Lady
have
more.
known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective. A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
I already read it
cheating.
though. Oh, maybe I was. Oh, maybe it was better.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see. These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? 3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
Maybe that's what happened.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Some of the commentary on here is so funny.
Murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
Gosh. Right.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth? Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Damn it, lady.
And you consider that important evidence, do you?
I gotta ask all the questions.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
The beetle. The beetle.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
What was with that face?
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
Ah, that sounds really suspicious,
Photograph
ma'am.
of Freya. Could be important. These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Annabelle, right?
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he? The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
I love his little shifty eyes.
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty. I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
If I saw a stone painting resembles Hawkshaw from the shoulders up. Oh!
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young
It
woman.
does!
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why.
That's like
they
from
took the
behind,
photograph,
maybe,
do we?
or something.
Perhaps they
Like,
just wanted a
looming.
reference. A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient
good
way to
eye.
listen to music.
What kind
I
of
was
music
thinking
do
mountains.
you like,
I wasn't
Hawkshaw?
thinking person.
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
Haunted
A
painting.
detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking. Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No. Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Let's ask. I got 2 achievements for that.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's a telescope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Telescopic lens.
handheld microscope was created by Fifi to use a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
What's the problem with Hawkshaw's telescope? Oh, isn't it broken? Fake?
The handheld microscope was created by Fifi to use a fake glass lens, so Hawkshaw stole it. Nope.
Nope.
The handheld microscope was created by Fifi to use a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw stole it. That's not right. The handheld microscope was created by Fifi to use Fifi's eye gear, so Hawkshaw stole it. That's not right either. The handheld microscope is a part of Fifi's eye gear, so Hawkshaw stole it. That's not right either.
Right.
The handheld microscope is a part of a fake glass lens, so Hawkshaw was honest. That's not right either. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a fake glass lens, so Hawkshaw was honest. That's not right either. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a fake glass lens, so Fifi stole it. That's not right either. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a microscopic lens, so Fifi stole it. That's not right either.
God dang it! What is it? Strange about the lens.
The handheld microscope, according to Hawkshaw, uses a microscopic lens,
yeah.
so Hawkshaw was honest. That's not right either. The handheld microscope, according to Hawkshaw, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw was honest. That's not right either. The handheld microscope, according to Hawkshaw, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw stole it. That's not right either. The handheld microscope was created by Fifi to use a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw stole it. That's not right either.
What am I missing? Like, I remember, but I don't remember. Strange about the lens.
A telescopic lens was created by Fifi to use the handheld microscope, so Hawkshaw stole it. That's not right either.
Oh, that's a hint? Oh.
The handheld microscope is made entirely out of a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw stole it. That's not right either.
Yeah, hint. Oh, okay, okay. So these and these are good.
The handheld microscope,
There we go.
according to Fifi, uses
Thanks.
a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As
She
it
was having an
happens, I
affair.
only need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Dun dun dun!
A giant glowing gem.
AKA a greenhouse.
I gotta go question him again. Hiding in the shadows. It's starting. Freaking start glowing.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it. This is yours, Fitz?
Friar.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked. We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone. Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a
Friar,
couple
why are you
of
being
weeks.
so spicy right now?
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it. Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Bullshit lie. Lies. Lies.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Friar.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be. So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Let's do the investigations.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Was used to bury Poppy in Fitz room.
An ornate trowel was used to bury a single feather in the greenhouse. Nope.
Well, yes.
An ornate trowel is part of a matching set with Poppy in the garden. That's not right.
Look after plants somewhere in the garden.
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in the garden. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Poppy's room. Almost. Maybe just change one. An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
I mean, I guess because it was found in Penny's room.
That flower.
Not bad.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
That's
We need a
why.
clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Blue soil.
Let's take a closer look at these. The pot and soil in Flora's room matches the pot and soil found in Freya's room. Nope. The pot and
Ow.
soil, and Penny's
Stop.
room matches the pot
Right.
and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Why
Let me
you
guess.
bringing your
Penny's
fingers, huh?
flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again, when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
I love that I found out that you can do hints in this game. That's great.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
It had the girls in it. Oh, it totally had the girls in it.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Or better.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
It's too cloudy to see any...
It's also daytime. Pretty. What is it?
Ah, it's clearly large device.
You're not wrong. There's something kinda disappointing about this. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to? The bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally
Other than bells, you mean? It's too cloudy to see any stars.
It's also daytime.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched.
Right,
It's
you're gonna
completely
knock
blank.
everything over. You're gonna knock everything over.
So, even the most well-used notebook started.
What am I missing?
Pretty.
A spyglass?
They're in very good condition.
I was at my telescope for the majority of...
We already solved it.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebook started.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
Look up the research.
There's something
tab.
kinda... I just
Does
expect...
it not compare to... Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos. There's something kinda... I just
Does
expect...
it not...
There's something kinda... I just...
Does it not compare to... Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
What am I missing in here? are we missing?
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally? It's a chart of the solar. Which planet are you?
What am I missing? Good night, sleep well. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. And thank you for all the hints. Thank you. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down. It's too dark back there. I can't really see.
I can just about see the gramophone. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora. Behind her is the back. Can't really see anything behind it. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it.
Fire! Stop! Oh, you are being so bratty. Hold on. I gotta go pick up all the churros she knocked on the ground because she grabbed them and she was trying to get into them. Okay, 1 second.
Okay, sorry about that. Briar, I needed to change Briar's water really quick, and then I needed to give her food because she was being very cranky about it. Very cranky.
I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
She is very feral about her food, yeah.
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh.
That's not it.
What?
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that. Insects was on top of the crime scene because Pointer saw a bird. Nope. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at insects because Pointer saw a bird. That's not right. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene because Pointer saw a bird. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens, too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
What? Did somebody
This
knock her
changes your
out?
statement, doesn't it?
That way we gotta go find out that
Everything I told you
secret
in my statement
window.
was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Freya do her I mean,
Let's
possible.
go over what we know about the crime scene. Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
What's that?
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
Wooden toy with a layer of dark ink between the sheets of glass. This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you, Freya. Yeah, that's creepy.
What do you think?
That's
Is it
creepy.
really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use. I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
I just want to give it a shot. Bird. Bell jar. What's that?
Let's come back later. We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
The painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife to hide the evidence. Nope. Paint from the paint pot was replaced by blood from the paint pot to hide the evidence. That's not right. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to hide the evidence. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to distract Freya. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather so it could stab Freya. Almost. Maybe just change. Blood from the paint pot.
Existence
was
of magic.
used to
Nope.
paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to prove the existence of magic. Almost. Maybe just change. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Very possible. Oh, it's creepy in here.
It's a statue of a wolf. Standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed. Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something. Just dusty junk.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh. Just dusty junk.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. At least the moths are kept well fed.
Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way. Sally, you don't have a dust...
No.
Let
Do
me
you?
put it this...
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is
Kinda. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
I wonder if that's all in this room.
Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
Oh, did the eyes just move?
It's It's a statue of a wolf standing up straight.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dust. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
It's a statue of a wolf standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dust. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed. The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah. The outline of Freya. There's a single patch of no real.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the candle. So she was probably.
Let's check the case file again.
Oh wait, what does this do? Wait, are these the shapes for the... I think these...
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Finally, we get to it. Don't ruin this.
Much more aggressive.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Yeah, it's a.
There are weeds in
It's
there.
an aquarium?
Could be. Anymore.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
Stairs.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic. How sweet. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
I kind of want to go ask Fitz what he's doing. Fitzy old buddy old pal.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Never mind. I thought I was gonna get him to. So just go ask everybody.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hello, madame.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Don't know what it is. What about you, madame?
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
Right? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
Lake's Edge. Let's just go back down. What are you supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to pay attention to like what Bullet does most often? I don't know. It kind of looks like a goat and some horns, and then sometimes it looks like a pelvis. Like, what is it? Is it just having us go all around? Where are we going?
Oh, whatever it is, it's...
Well, it is the music. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Following a ghost? Main entrance? Grand Hall. Like a bat? What the fuck? Lake's Edge again.
It's a path. We're walking.
What?
Wind chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
Rocks,
Fascinating.
aren't they?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Who plays the violin? I
It's
want.
pretty. So I'm guessing nobody.
It's one of those big pianos.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Who plays the violin?
It's pretty. So I'm guessing nobody.
Oh, whatever it is, it's.
Well, it is the music. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
What? I clicked on
Oh,
it.
whatever it is, it's playing.
Well, it is the music. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
I clicked on it.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Mother lover. Yeah, it's in the music room. It should be that thing.
It's a globe.
For globing.
For globing.
There's a faded mural.
When I was a kid, I never.
You still don't know, do
No.
you? Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes.
Probably while they're on the floor. Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little
Well,
trumpet.
it is the music. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Music sheets? I try.
Sheet music.
That's a lot of notes.
Probably while they're on the floor.
It's a globe.
For globing. Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like a little parade of floating.
So the thing that comes up is that little symbol, and that's what we're looking for, is that little tiny, like, symbol thing. Maybe.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
Oh, you guys are so smart. Laura's Tower.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune. That's all formalities, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yes, to the garden! Little paper people, let's go. Garden, 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 garden.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Oh, this is like birds, right? Oh, wait, do I have to just make it match the thing now?
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh!
Where do you think it goes?
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
Down.
Oh, secret tunnel! A laboratory.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. 9 beetles. All different.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
Oh, Briar, did you fart? Oh my god.
Thirsty? Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
I wonder if I can like.
nothing.
I think we're trying to make a path between the key and lock symbols on either side.
I guess that's wrong.
The easiest part should be connecting the path to the two symbols at either end, since they don't move.
Shorten the orange ones? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Nope.
Just start on the left and try to work your way across to the right.
Doobie 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 doo.
Nope.
Just start on the left and try to work your way across to the right.
Oh yeah, it drops off here.
Chomp Chomp. Hi. Oh, what was that?
Nope.
Just
What?
start on the left and try to work your way across.
That shit? Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, that shit. Okay.
I got it.
Yeah!
I'm impressed. Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Oh, secret. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. When our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet identified chemicals. These chemicals are continuously present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds, reptiles, and as far as we know, mammals may remain completely unaffected.
Whose research is this?
Secret
This is some
laboratory.
seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Extra hidden research.
Pointer was hiding from Freya in Flora's tower. Nope. Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in Flora's tower. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Pointer locked up the golden beetle in Flora's tower. That's not right. Pointer wasn't aware of the golden beetle in Flora's tower. That's not right either. Pointer has been trying to
There we go.
breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
We're gonna go down secret tunnel. Ah.
Oh! We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
A sleek but sturdy metal rod has been stabbed through a photograph. The rod is curved into a point tip like an arrow or a hand of a clock. There's a small loop on the back with a short length of red rope connecting to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. Suspicious!
So what's the photo?
It has been framed but slightly damp. A photograph shows a young girl, a larger man sitting next to her, and around them are several red and white birds. The metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest.
Do you know who it is in the photo? This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
There we go.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
The Mardar weapon.
Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Alien spaceship.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why
Yeah.
is there a room down here anyway?
I feel like there's a lot more to
Why
this
is it
game
so
because that
much
page is
older than the
not
rest
filled
of the
up.
Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
I do have to
Maybe they
cook
just
dinner,
wanted to get
so
rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Yeah, there's like a lot of space to fill up over here. I feel like there's a lot more to go. I wonder... Always come back here, lowest level. Oh, it's nighttime out here now?
Let's not wander off right now. Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point.
A single book on a
Let me leave?
makeshift table.
Can I leave the game?
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
The Mistids of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. The ink dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. The silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. Soul Bearer, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. The Amphobe, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. Can I leave? Okay, I think I can leave. I think I can leave. Oh gosh. Okay, freedom. This game, I really like it. I'll be playing more of it probably tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably play more of it tomorrow. And then we also have the Mermaid's Mask as well, which is the newest one that they just made. So I really want to play that one. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, oh, lethal. I have to cook dinner first. But yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for playing and joining and hanging out. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. It's been 7.5 hours, plus whatever time was earlier on stream. So yeah, but thank you so much for joining. Thank you. I will. But yes, I will see y'all later, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and be good. Be good. Don't do Mordor. Bye.